Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Pez for Simplex Pachinko. We're going to be doing lights off for the evening, see if it stays any cooler in here. In theory, it's not too bad outside, but... and it's, I will grant you, like, American friends, I feel you. I'm from Maryland, so most of the time over the summer it is 90 plus, 100 plus degrees Fahrenheit, i.e., 40 degrees Celsius, and extremely humid in Maryland. Because, the entire state was pretty much built on a swamp. However, when you're here in the UK, and the temperature hits 30, 32, and nobody has air conditioning, it's, and the places were actually built to retain heat because 90% of the time you're in winter months. That's the kind of behavior you want to encourage, is retention of heat. We have a bit of a problem. So anyway, we're going to try lights off tonight, and that does mean that you will be able to see over time just how light it stays. It is currently 9:32, and it is still incredibly light out right now. In the meantime, we need to remember exactly what the hell we were doing. So, goal. We need to fulfill the need for coats. We need to explore 2 more glades and complete 1 dangerous glade event. So I'd suggest maybe this one, because it's nice and close to a warehouse. That's a trapper's camp. That is a woodcutter's camp. Let's maybe steal you guys away. Head for the north. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, I'm going to dig straight through there, and we'll not worry so much about which trees it is that we take out while we're doing this. So, plantation. Oh, okay, we do have all 3 of them. Right. Okay. So any of our farms that are being worked will produce extra. Right? Herb garden as well? Yes. I don't think we have plantation, right? We do not. We do have a ranch that's unaffected. Or do we? Oh, we do have a ranch. Where is it? Literally the thing I just clicked on. Oh, man. Let's see. Gonna move the woodcutter's camp to here. And take this stuff on. Oh, wait. Were we trying to avoid? Every trade route you complete during drizzle. Trade route. 17 seconds, 1 minute 41. How much time is left? 2 minutes 55. Excellent. Both of those are done. Then we also have discovering a glade during storm grants 15 tools. So this is why you should, in theory, finish everything before the end of stream. Packs of goods are bonused. Gain 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. Progress 8 of 10. Why is it only 8 of 10? Does that mean it's going to end? 3 clay per minute no matter what. How are we doing on clay, by the way? Crafting resources 17. Okay. That's doing okay. We're going to need more bricks, though. Kiln. Got more bricks. Cool. 33. 0. What do we have? Nobody likes it. Cool. Got 19 coal. We're gonna up the stakes here for brick. Stone cutters. Okay. However, we don't have anything. That's less than fun. We've got several builders. We've got here a smithy, a ranch, and a mine that are going up. We need those to be built there. We've got a cookhouse. We've got 5 porridge, 4 skewers. These should probably be doubled because we have 2 species working off them. Wheat is doing very well for that. Can include vegetables as well. I guess we don't necessarily want to do that, but... Right, humans, foxes, and foxes. That's humans and beavers for biscuits. Right. So, let's do 6 on skewers, and yeah, double the limit on porridge because we have 2 species working off that. Biscuits, we also want to probably double the minimum because, again, we have 2 species working on that. We can add salt to this, so we're not using it in a tremendous number of other places. Flour. Provisioner. Yeah. 21. And we can increase that. Barrels. Planks. 0. Limit 6. That's probably good enough. Limit 11. That's probably good enough there. And take whatever's available. Let go of the herbs. Alright, I know normally we try to find these during avoid glades. Okay. Yeah. Just do all this. Avoid the glades. I guess we won't be getting those then. That's a smithy. I don't believe... Goods received 5 building provisions. That's good. Okay, we can allow the use of crystallized dew for this as well. We don't want pipes though. Packs of trade goods. don't think we really want dyes, so that's going to be used for coats. We can use flour, we can use pottery. Smithy. Where do we want this? Trade goods should be probably limited to like 10. Tools should probably be limited to about 15, just in case. And like pipes, we just don't have any use for it apart from selling them. But like, eh. Okay, we also have need of housing. Nobody is particularly affected by that. Blood flowers. Okay. Yeah. There's no need for it. The other one is, in order to gain it, fulfill the following need. Services. +1 boost to their resolve. So we really need to get... I mean, we could get the tea house up and running. I think that's how that works. Right, we also need housing. Humans. We have 5. We could use a 6th. We also need planks. Lumber, what is that for? Track. Okay, interesting. Lumber mill. Here. Nope, that's a mine. Okay. In addition, we can find more. 142 charges. We're good on that one. We can return directly to the warehouse, or we can increase production speed. We'll probably just waive that for now. Let's get another resolve out of that one. And then... trade him over as well. I'll take one of you and move you to the provisioner. Farms are good. Harvester, Forger, they're all human. Yeah, it's all pretty good stuff. Okay. Warehouse is there. Can also build a small warehouse out in this direction. It's not quite far enough yet, but it's really close. There's the lumber mill. Yeah, we're gonna increase need there. Scrolls are already at 28, so we're way over. Packs of trade goods. The lumber mill produces not as many, so let's bump that down to like 5. So if we ever get down that low, okay, we are that down that low, but they're going to work on planks first and foremost. And then, again, the other one was smithy. Right, they can do 10, sounds good here. Yeah. More beaverkin. And we just built a house for 2 more people, putting us to 12 humans. Hang on. This actually works pretty well. So we can fit that right there. Alright, Smithy's up and running. You know what? We can return 1 from the mine and have him work at the smithy instead. There's the ranch. Meat production. Yeah. Using plant fiber seems to be good. Every time you finish a trade route. That's pretty good. Coal. Put 8 coal. Man. Plus 1 pack of provisions gets us 282 for 3. Kinda sucks. That's 12 for 11. How much longer we got? 2 minutes, 2 seconds. 136. Yeah, that's gonna go too long anyway. So, sell that here. It's like 136. This is gonna go for 202. What is it? Trade route finished during. Trade route, for every trade route finished during drizzle, you get 5 extra provisions. Is that it? Complete during drizzle gets you 5 random packs of goods. Okay. 143. That's a fishing hut, right? 26 charges left on that one. Okay. Mine, they're doing alright. Other farm, they're doing alright there. Really? Going on break. Make 1 road each, then go on break. Oh my god. Suppose if they had to walk that far, that might be a slight problem. Just gonna cut all that. Okay, so seasonally we can also start switching everybody around to preserve more resolve during storm. It does also mean we might be able to put a secondary hearth out here. Very close. Put a path in. I mean... put a decoration in. Gate counts as what? 3? There's 4. Cool. We've got 6 of those, 8 of those, and 24 of those, so we're actually pretty decent. Put a -1 on it, because... It can wait. Alright. Salvaging tools. Caches discovered in glades can now be salvaged. Every time you send or open an abandoned cache to the Citadel, you gain 10 copper ore and 30 wood. Sure. Big files, +2 to dye production. Question. Where do we... Product. Really? Cobbler, apothecary, sanctuary, or manufactory. And we have none of the above. So that is not going to help us in the slightest. Although, right, gathering, farming, fishing, or production. So, can we get dyes from some of the trees? There's a button for this. Oh, right. No. Trees do not give dyes. That's too bad. +1 to crystallize dew production. Show all. Foresters, alchemists, brickyard, and beanery. How do I not have any of them? Foresters? That's not listed here. Must be collection. Right. I mean, that also explains a bunch, because we don't have anything to make coats with. So we're gonna not do crystal growth, because I don't think that makes any sense in this case. We'll sell the packs of trade goods. We'll sell building goods. Unless we can make trade routes with them. Nope. When do these switch over? Alright. So, Citadel wants meat, and Fungal Creek wants fabric. This is 4.05 plus 1 is 5.05. Sell for 12. That's really good. We don't have that at the moment. No. I wish. But it's coats, not boots. Really? Alright. Take 20 of those. 10 of those. Take 10 of those. Sell these off, sell these off. We're almost even. Oh man. That's pretty good. And all for 5 sea marrow. Alright, let's do it. So. He doesn't have meat either. We need more coats. How can we get coats? Show all. We don't have any. Cooperage, clothier, artisan, druid's hut. Right. Is that there? Oh, that's, yeah, never mind. That's the gate. I was adamant about getting that up, though, despite there being priority 0 items. This is a priority -1 item. Oh, he's working there, specifically. Alright, that's fair. 323 until storm. And that's when we dig for here, and for here, and for here. Right, what's our order? Because this coal is cheaper than sea marrow. We're going to put it as top priority. And right, we're at max planks at the moment. And we're above what we need on the others. Cool. We'll knock that out. We'll put one of you here. And one of you here. That's pretty nice. Just leave it as basic stuff. Go with like, go with 5 copper bars. Training gear is actually very useful, so we'll put 15. Pies are useful, but do we have a bakery? Put insects in it. Put 5 down. Only humans like it. There's 13 of them, but still. Flour and either herbs or insects. Feel confident. We'll leave the 2 available. So they want to do worker type stuff. Yeah. Somebody's already building this. It's all good. Built the house there. Herb node. next people will live here. Priority -1 again. Everybody's getting along nicely, cleaning up all their crops. Oh, I guess we don't have any of that. Sure. Lodestone too. Okay. Got everybody housed. Strange in that there wasn't anything like nothing else felt like it got completed. Ooh. 3, 4, sell for 5. Okay, we'll save these for after the storm, I think. In Stonecutters Camp. Right now we don't have any. So we can buy sea marrow, but that's not the point. 2.67 for 3. That's okay. 2.5 for 3. The city's trying to screw us over here. This is 3.7 for 7. That's much better. Can't make them, of course, but nonetheless. Might be able to buy water skins and convert it to city reputation. Does that be worth even selling it for a little bit of money? See, it's 3 for 3. Really, guys? 1.35, 1.85 sell for 3. This is better. But anyway, we'll wait until after the storm comes and goes. Okay, the water is currently done. New orders. Have at least 1 hearth upgraded to district level 3. 20 planks, 3 villagers, +1 to mushrooms. Or fulfill need for pies and biscuits 50 times. We can do that. It's just going to take a while. So I do make both of those things. Need for leisure fulfilled. So we need a brewery, distillery, tinctuary, or scribe in order to do it. And then we need to use it at the Tavern Monastery Market. But we have none of those. They're not blue. Have 40 farm fields and deliver 25 packs of crops. I think that's going to have to be it. Farmer can carry 10 additional items. Yeah, we'll do that one. We're up to 34 out of 40. And we have 1 pack of crops currently. Oops. Where do packs of crops get created? Obviously, there's some of them. There's a makeshift somewhere. Makeshift post. I swear I did that. We need 25, so 26. slow on that, I think, so that we don't starve ourselves to death. Maybe we'll do 10 at first. Bump it up from there. Yeah, so this is inedible to humans. That's actually, or to anybody. So this is good, actually. Use these two things. Let's do 15. Leathers, we already have 13. 10's a good number for that. No usable trees for that one. Right. So we have 18 seconds left. We'll just do that. Miraculously, alright, they do have a tiny bit of wood over there to still work on. What else do we need? 75 need for biscuits fulfilled. Wow. Alright. Good job. So now we need to focus on pies instead of biscuits. Where do we get biscuits? Recipe. Flour. As the ingredient. Biscuits come from bakery and cookhouse. Pies come from bakery and smelter. Where is the bakery? Right there. Increase pie. Biscuits are still at 6, so we need clay in order to get pottery. Cool. We'll include the meat and probably decrease herbs. Grab an extra person here. These two can go do something else for a bit. Yeah, we're still perfectly fine. Nah. Never mind. You're good. Here, run this. Eggs. Wheat's good. Reed is probably better. And we'll go with like 11. Meat's gonna be a higher priority. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so now we set these to only marked. Only marked. Get rid of, wait. Get rid of the marks. Then add the marks here and here. Move. There. Same here. Remove all marks. Here and here. Move here. Let's go. Okay. Are they doing anything? bring that stuff back. Minutes until Vliss Greybone gets here. 11 charges there and 10 charges there. Cool. We have coal on this particular mine. Alright, basic. Got fertile ground, small abandoned cache, copperfin trout pond, moss broccoli. Small. This means that we can do farm field. And that's going to pick us up the more than 6 that we need. Nope. 0 left in the charge, but then we have a ton of stuff left in the nets that they need to pick up. Yep. Okay, get rid of these. Just work on the other one. Every cache we send to the Citadel. There was a thing. That one? Yes. Open or send back. Doesn't matter. Get 10 copper ore and 30 wood. So it doesn't matter what we do with this. Queen's impatience is so low already. I think we're just going to take the meat and mushrooms. We'll open it up with that, and hopefully that doesn't destroy the item he was holding. 57 seconds. Easy. Right. We can only make fabric at a crude workstation. We have 6 left, so it might be worthwhile to go and get that. What are we doing? Is it fertilizing? Yeah. Okay. So I think we're fertilizing within that area. Okay, so now this group can just keep hacking away at this stuff. It's the ship. We've got plenty of tools. We also have a dangerous item. We can burn it down. Food production is 70% slower during Glade event. We can knock that out pretty quick. Or we can fix it, which gets us rain. If only rain-punk cauldrons didn't go haywire so often, they could be used to revolutionize agriculture. Spawns 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil nearby. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we can fix that. It's going to take all of our barrels, but that's alright. It's also a compassionate, empathy-based action. How many we got? Rain collector. Yeah. Take the 2 away from the kiln. Go here. 1 away from the provisioner. 2. Go to the other one? No, go to the merchant shipwreck. Okay. Investigate. This guy doing that one. Hostility increased by 165. We're up to 4 if we do that. 4 minutes, 14 seconds. Okay, this is going to be 248 for 5, so that's pretty good. Bump that. And 255, 355 for 5. Again, not terrible. Herbs is going to be 370 for 9 for the next 5 minutes and 22 seconds. That's actually really good. Do that one too. Alright, so then that should actually prevent a lot of that downward movement. We're down to 3. Right. We need beaverkin to go to the mines because they pine for them. Okay. Can take you out of here, put you in there as well. That's not too bad. You know what? That's fine. Put them in here. Make that poor guy work on his own. Large worm tongue nest. That is a trapper's camp, so we do actually have the ability to collect from these. That's awesome. And new people. Right. Yeah. We'll pull more new people as soon as we're able. 57 seconds. It's only going to take 20 more seconds, then we can move him over to one of these two. Not that one. Over to this one. Let's move this to just the other side of that road. And then build in. Can't. Okay. Road that goes that way, and road that goes that way. Nope. Ah, well. New people. Copper bars, fabric, and herbs, or eggs and grain. I think we're still going to be better off on this side because we need Foxkin to help out with more Glade events. Though not right this second. Right, they can just run over and do this one. 17 stone. 2 wildfire essence, 25 incense, which we've got a crap ton of so far. And 40 meat. Or we send it back to the Citadel and we end the game faster. At this point. Protected trade. Hostility reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food need. Grants 1 less resolve point. I like resolve points. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production by 5%. Expected, 0. Global production speed is 33% faster. Traders arrive 50% slower. Kinda hate it. Alright, let's reroll. Had our 1 for the game. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. Pretty decent. Villagers have a 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. Joke's on you. I never use it. Cooking steam. Food production speed increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Expected 0. Oh, because we're not up to 50 yet. We're at like 48 or something ridiculous. Villagers have 10% chance of doubling yields. Sounds great. So, without restrictions. Alright, more coal. And then we'll get the 2 humans on this one real quick. And then they'll be able to do other stuff later. 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Awesome. Alright, we're working. No jerky. How much would that be? 252 would be 402. Sell for 7. It's not bad, but again, we're not using it, so. Still only active, 2 active routes. 3.5 minutes until the next person. Jesus. Okay, we're getting close on pies, but oh man. Villagers' need for biscuits is a little bit ridiculous. Oh, look at that. We have 11 pies left and 11 to go. So, like, don't have to do anything, basically. We need to make more crops. And that farm field. Finish the dangerous event, we're close. And get coats. We need coats. One guy hacking away all on his own. I think pretty much it just goes to whatever's closest when he starts cutting. Right now he's, yeah. Why would you do that? That's terrible. It might have just disappeared. I hate it. Okay, 0 charges left. We only have 1 item left in the nets. Oop. I just nullified that, didn't I? No. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey. Hey. Okay. Treatments are possible. Do I have... I have scrolls, so guild house would actually be good. Market would be alright if we have tea and or... Is this product? Yeah. I don't have any, do I? Nope. And, ale. Still don't have any of them. So, doing the market doesn't make any sense. Building, right? Like, fine. Scroll. Nope. There we go. Used by beavers. I mean, I think anybody can actually use it, but... Deliver... Right? Cool. Nope. That one. Guild house. Because none of the other stuff works. Yeah. I mean... Nope. Lumber mill. Where are beaverkin? All in the mines. One. In theory. Lumber mill. And just put you on the guild house so you start working on that. We already got 5 builders. Hey, got the pies. Okay, so now we get marrow and 4 new villagers and a whole bunch of parts. Awesome. Okay. We have no more charges left. So, like, this should be it. Where are you? Where? Porque? What exactly are you doing? Okay, now we have nothing. Okay, move this to There we go. Untamed Wilds modifier. Orders from the Queen, 150. 42 more food, 11 machinery, 11 artifacts, and 2 seal fragments, along with 70 experience points. 899 points out of all of this, so good job. Alright, so anybody who just got in, we're on an ad break, so it's going to be about 2 more minutes. As you can tell, it is essentially completely dark outside. Getting to the point where we might start attracting insects. Alright, welcome back everybody. Yeah, tonight we are hashtag not sponsored by Siren Brewing Company. Siren Craft Brew, excuse me. Juice Crush IPA. It's fairly light. As it says on the tin, right? A little juicy. Not overtly fruity like some of the other ones I've had. Vegan friendly. And it says 2.6 UK units. The overall ABV is... Actually, it says right on it. 6. I have also been drinking iced coffee. Went to go make my usual coffee, and I was just like, it's kind of miserable out. I don't really like it. So I just put like a whole bunch of ice in, squeezed it all through the AeroPress, and then tried to use a little bit less water than usual, so it kind of offset with the ice versus me putting less water in. It's not quite right. It is a little bit watered down compared to usual, but yeah, it's alright. It's a very different flavor profile. Alright, we're going to go for the obsidian box to grant 5 seal fragments so we can get close to the silver seal and then not have to worry about doing it wrong. Because we need 20 at minimum. Right, lead. Right. God, there's so many events. There's another silver seal way down there. And I know Auntie said, hey, why not go for the gold seal? But I literally can't see any. So I don't know if you just, like, have to dash outward as far as you can and hope for the best. That just feels like wrong. What's this? Ancient Battleground. You start with 50 hostility points, because we're at, oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. Oh, okay. So yeah, it would be 50. That's gonna be it, though. It's not terrible, especially if we go with an easier place like this. If we go with the Scarlet Orchard, with the Scarlet Orchard, we get dyes and copper in the tree. So that's kind of nice. If we go with this thing, where is it? Royal Woodlands, right? Then we get fiber resin and eggs. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, so we've got 36 years. Negative cycle effect. All of your starting caravans lose 20 eggs for the duration of the cycle. Right. That was a thing. We did something. I forget what it was. Right, do we want the Scarlet Orchard? Do we want the Royal Woodlands? I think we want the Royal Woodlands because that's going to net us a whole bunch of other stuff. Less in the way of food, but more in the way of everything else. Let's just double check real quick and see what other... Got our upgrades, which are just experience points. Next question. Have we done anything with Battlefield? Win a game near Ancient Battleground modifier. We have not. So, might as well go for it. Upgrades. We have 36 and 49 and 128. food-wise. So, can we not do this one? Oh, level 11. Right, okay. So, Queen's Impatience. Let's do these two. Upgrade our traders. +1 to the number of trade routes you can have active at one time. So we kinda need that, but at the same time, oh man, we could get so much if we just charge this. On the other hand, right, we can get both the lizard and beaver houses as essential blueprints. And harpy and... nope. Harpy and fox are coming up. Right, so do we go for one extra trade route? Or do we go for making our people happier? Damn it. Alright, so I am intentionally choosing to avoid Rainpunk engines. It is also why I started, even though, right, it is giving us a base stat bonus for the Queen's Impatience to go slower. It's become a challenge run at this point. I put in the tags over there rain shy on purpose because I want to see like how long we can go without actually using the Rainpunk engines. It feels like this is overly complicating the game, and also like I don't want to use... It's sad, right? Because we could definitely use the power. We could definitely use the extra boost that we can get from Rainpunk, but at the same time, like, I don't want to inflict blight on us, and that's gonna happen as soon as I start using it. And then we're gonna have to get the flamethrowers out. Just feels like, maybe not the best bet. Okay, so we're gonna go for those. It's too low for everything else, so planning ahead. Starting ability of beavers extends available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Oh, okay. Starting abilities are applied immediately after a species joins your town for the first time. Okay, so the first time you get a beaver, then you get an additional trade offer in every neighboring town. So without having to pay for it. Because right now I'm paying 5 amber for my first one. So we don't have to pay anything for it if we do that. That seems pretty decent. Okay. So let's do Ancient Battleground just to actually get it. We don't want to go this way into the Coral Forest. I mean, apart from just it's going in the wrong direction. Yeah, could be fun. But still, we don't have coal naturally. That's slightly a pain. 5 embarkation points, you can have 30 coal. Queen's Benevolence knows no bounds. Gain 3 additional cornerstone reroll. I don't do reroll. So, like, whatever. 3 new people before you get your other stuff figured out. Planks. Vegetable and root. How much do we start with? Caravans, right, good point. No clay, no stone. Ugh. And naturally, there is clay, but no stone. I hate it. But we're still on Pioneer, so it's not terribly difficult. We'll make it work. Alright, starting in 2. Ground is moving and swaying from all the rainwater it's absorbed. Gathering speed is decreased by 50% during storm. Oy. Bitter rain. Villagers with this exhausted effect move 40% slower unless they have their clothing need fulfilled. Starting at 4, strange lights. Villagers with this effect have a plus 20% chance of destroying the yield with each production cycle, unless they have services fulfilled. I need to get... Oh, we're doing all lizardkin this time around. Cool. I should have paid more attention. I didn't even select which caravan we were taking. It's brilliant. Damn. In theory, I could back out, but it's alright. Cold, half-frozen sleet is falling from the sky during storm, starting from hostility 2. Yup. Alright, go there. Go there. And... Oof. Go there. Okay. One on here, which raises his result by 5. Also gives everyone +1 global resolve. Okay. Right, and standard, whatever. Big shelter. Shaped like Utah. N? Right. Fit right in there. We only have 6 people at the moment, so, like, it's doable. However, we can fit that one in there and then pause it. No. Pause that one. Okay. Forager's camp. Roots and whatnot. Should probably actually do this before moving on with the rest of it. It's all good. Clothing. What do lizards have for clothing? Apart from their jaunty hats. Do they have coats? beavers, and harpies. Interesting. Consumption. Right. Clothing. Boots. Lizards. Okay. Lizards, harpies, foxes use boots. And that's it. Harpies use both? It makes sense because they do, they make them. Okay, humans, beavers, harpies, and lizards, harpies, foxes. Okay. Could use a weaver to make sure that we get boots quickly. We're not going to get cobbler, leatherworker, tool shop right off the bat. You're saying, you big jerk? Jeez. Alright, so I think we do want, man, I think we do actually want this. Right, because then we get the training gear, which will unlock all of the boxes and things like that. That's good. Alright, pick the leatherworker. Clothier, again, coats we don't need right now because we only have one species that's even available at the moment. We've got the rain mill, which can produce flour, scrolls, and paste. I don't think anybody... We need beavers and harpies before we can do education. Harpies are the only ones that we know of that like paste. And then flour. Pies. Okay. Flour is used in pies, so that's at least helpful, but not at the moment. Smithy, we can produce tools and trade goods, which we definitely like, so we'll do that. And then cookhouse can produce the skewers that we need. They don't like biscuits or porridge, I don't believe. No. So, less useful now. They do like pickled goods. They do... Granary. Yeah. They do need some... I mean, everybody needs fabric. And packs of crops, that's as good as we're going to get. So, actually, granary might be the best pick. Distillery, only humans and beavers. Incense, need a temple, monastery, or tea doctor by humans or foxes. Pickled goods, it's as good as the granary. So, granary is the better one. Okay. So... Can produce pickled goods. Packs of crops. We don't need the packs of crops yet because we don't have food to spare. Harvester's camp will put in, but not particularly useful at this exact moment in time. Woodcutter's camp, we want to start digging in this direction, I think. And go that way, go that way. Meh. Right, and then we only do marked trees. It's these 3 open glades. We can just collect those anytime we want. Charge. Sko. That'll be right. Actually, that was a lie, right? So we should take one of them off. Have him build the house. Priority 1. And then build the roads. Yeah, because that makes sense. Still 11 planks. We're doing alright. Fiber's pretty useful. 25% chance of the other stuff. Okay. Gain 1 new villager every time you discover a new glade. That is impressive and slightly scary. Increases production speed of copper bars, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use metal ingots by 33%. Mushroom production increases by +1 every 25 times they are produced. Pretty good, but we don't even see any mushrooms like right here. And yeah, they are a natural resource that is available, but we're gonna need villagers, so let's go with that one. And good evening and welcome to anybody who's here. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is Simplex Pachinko. We do mathy type stuff here on Mondays and Wednesdays, and gamey type stuff on Fridays. Lately we have been working on Against the Storm, which is a roguelite-city-builder in which you get 1 round in which you're doing a city builder type game, kind of like Age of Empires. There's no specific enemy in that you're not trying to like murder people. You are just trying to basically work against the storm, like it says on the tin. The idea is that we have this like complex system that is essentially like the storm is going to kill us all. So we build a whole bunch of individual settlements, which all then can trade with each other. I will get that fairly quickly, but I will get this a lot quicker. That is also going to get us food, and food is really important at this stage of the game, as are tools. I'm not going to be able to do that very quickly. So right now we're working on building our 3rd settlement for this entire round. In each round, I'm going to use the terms interchangeably, I'm sure. In the what is essentially like prestige round, you go to usually like 5 or 6 settlements when you first start the game. And once you complete your 5th or 6th settlement successfully, then it's the end of like the cycle. So every time you reach an end of a cycle, all of your people come back to the main city where you wait out the storm. The storm then re-randomizes all of the hexagons that comprise your map. And once you have a scrambled map, then you start over and you go from the central city out to do your first settlement of that cycle. The prestige currency is like food wares, and then engineering parts, artifacts that you find while you're out and about, all sorts of cool stuff like that, which then you trade in at the main city in order to get perks and bonuses and things like that on your next settlements. So we just went back and got new, I like that, reinforced saw blades. 3 packs of building materials. I think we're going to take it, because again, tools. So there's all sorts of stuff going on. We're currently playing, like I said, the 3rd settlement of this cycle. We're on cycle 5, I think, where we are trying to unlock the silver seal. When that happens, we get a bonus to the amount of time that we end up, the amount of time that we have per cycle. And there's some other little perks that come about. I don't remember exactly what they are every time we unlock a seal. I've only unlocked 1 seal so far, the lead seal, which has done us pretty decent amount of good. I can do this almost immediately. Deliver 35 stormwater. Although these are more interesting. Harvester, stonecutter, and 10 brick. That is a forager. Oh. We have to make an advanced harvester camp. Which may or may not. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's always that, so. And then we need to make a stonecutter's camp, which we're not using at the moment, so like it's kind of useless, but we'll set that as priority -1. It'll be priority 0, that's fine. Actually, let's make that priority -1 and this one -2, so that they get the roads done first. We do want... we want all this stuff. Crude workstation will make some... can make the planks, the fabric, and the bricks that we need, but it's kind of expensive to do it. It's not very efficient, and yeah, with the empty star, it's pretty terrible. When we move to... when we do move on to like higher levels of things, then we end up with oh no. Right. We're just gonna keep bumping them down the list, it's fine. Yeah, as we go, we're going to get more and more, like, kind of awesome stuff that we're going to be able to build with, hopefully, eventually, we'll get some actually useful things to work with. Okay, we'll move that right adjoining this other one. Right. Lizard House requires fabric and brick, neither of which we have any of. The big shelters, at least, you know, they use planks, which is a fairly abundant resource. We could just go and collect a bunch of wood. Makes it easier. And you know what? Let's cut all these out here. And then just say that we're going to go from here directly into that glade. Okay. We've got 3 guys working on this. Should be fairly short until we bust through here. The hearth is where most people will live near. So we have to put buildings, housing within this range here. It just doesn't let us build outside of that. The hearth we have to keep burning, no matter what. So we've got 18 coal left that burns at 43 units. No, sorry. It burns for 43 seconds each coal that we have. If you get sea marrow, which is a fairly abundant resource to just go out and find, those will also burn for 43 seconds each. We can make oil, which will burn for 27 seconds each, and then we could just grab wood from anywhere, throw it into the hearth, and those will burn for 13 seconds per unit. They are wildly abundant. So we can at least be confident that, like, you know, we will have enough of that. Oh man, this is really thick area of the woods here, so I get the feeling like building a bunch of stuff in this hole is going to be at least somewhat reasonable. So house, a human house, and like a reptile house right next to each other, lizard house. We'll be fine. We don't really have the goods for it yet. Humans also need bricks. Blah. I don't want to use stone for that, but it's an option. Oops. Okay, so we have a brass order rainpunk drill, which is currently broken. We can go fix it for some number of items, which will then spawn salt veins, which we can then mine. Pretty decent. Or we can disassemble the thing, which costs either training gear, sea marrow, or stone. We could do that with the leather worker. And then we get a box of crystallized dew and a box of copper bars. I'm inclined to go for this one. Salt mines are good and all, but no, we don't have that yet. So since we don't have the training gear, I don't want to spend the stone on it. We'll wait. Could use a sea marrow because there's a bunch here. Stone cutters. Move here. Right. Well. That is gonna make a road that goes here. That's a flax field. Okay. So we've got those flax fields over here, which we're going to build a harvester. Yeah, harvester's camp on eventually. We also want to get a stonecutter's camp. We can increase the priority on that. Now that we actually have a reason to build one. Yeah, let's do priority 1. That's fine. Leather worker. Industry, leather worker. It's a bit big. I could fit something... man. I hate it. It's fine. Okay. Dig. I'm going to go directly into here and directly into here. Okay. Humans got the marrow. We've just entered a new season. This is clearance. So for the next 4 minutes-ish, we don't get any like specific bonuses or anything, but any time that there is something that goes on during a specific season, it's going to be listed up top. So these intensive mutations doubles the amount of secondary resources gathered from trees. That works pretty nicely. And Finders Keepers, every trade route you complete during drizzle gives you 5 extra random packs of goods. That's all good stuff. It doesn't really do anything for us at this exact moment in time. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. That's fine. We still don't have the goods to do anything there. We need to build a trading post. City building, trading post. This can literally be built anywhere, and it really should not be built in the center of town where you have like other resources, where you need to have access to stuff. So if you just build it like on the far end of town, way away from everything else, everybody's going to still be happy. It doesn't matter. Nobody brings anything there. Nobody takes anything from there. So it's all good. Alright, we still don't have housing for everybody, even though we're pretty close. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Either about this or about math, because, again, I do math on Tuesday night, or, wow, Monday and Wednesday nights. Still thinking about the old schedule, apparently. And I am happy to explain stuff on gaming nights, even if it's just, you know, just supposed to be for games. No. We're all good. So after our workers have gone and done their work, they need to go back to the hearth, have a rest, and then they eat an item of food, which at the moment is roots, meat, and eggs. We will lower the amounts for maximum on these. Yeah, we're gonna deactivate that one for a while, so we don't have stuff to build it. Crude workstation, on the other hand, at least we can get something done if we do end up using it. Where are we getting stone from? Where are our resources? That's not what I want. getting it from marrow. Yep. So there's a 40% chance that every time we dig out a marrow, we also get a stone, and an 80% chance that we also get another marrow. It is possible to also double production, which I think is separate. So, I think is separate. Extra production chance 3%, so yes. Secondary resources are just secondary. They're not, yay. Okay, so now we're in storm for 4 minutes. Nope, 2 minutes. Cool. We have a trader, Sahilda, who will be here in 2.5 minutes. And also, we can also start trade routes. So as soon as we get packs of provisions, which unfortunately we don't have any at the moment, we can bundle them up with other goods that we can create here or pick up here, and then pack them together and send them to any of the 3 previous settlements. So the Smoldering City is the city. Dewport and Fungal Creek are the previous 2 settlements that we created. And as we build those, as we complete more trade routes, we build more, we build more reputation with that particular city. Oh, whatever. So at the moment, this really isn't doing anything for us, you know, collecting rainwater, but there was a perk somewhere maybe that said like you get bonuses if you have rainwater. And yeah, I know it's not helpful at this exact moment in time, but we're going to make the makeshift post, which allows us to make some of the goods like packs of provisions, which will then allow us to start those trade routes, which get us money, which allow us better items from traders. So, here's to hoping. Queen's Impatience is at 2.16. If we get to 14, we lose. But, at the moment, we're still alright. Yeah, we'll do this. Disassemble. We'll do it with rock. That's fine. Economic migration. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Yes, they are. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every 1 level of standing you had with other settlements on trade routes. This does absolutely nothing for us right now, but overall, it's going to probably be massive. This effect is retroactive, so if you end up with, you know, if you had, I think my last settlement was level 2, level 3 or something like that, so that would get us 5 levels. Well, okay. 2 from one and 3 from the other, but I don't know exactly how that all works. Yeah. So anyway, 15% quicker and 10% more goods. So newcomers usually happen once a year on drizzle. That would mean it probably happens more often than that, which is kind of cool. Big strategic changes always come with an adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers +2 trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3 trade routes. Also really good, not right now. Traders that are currently staying in the settlement will leave immediately. Repurposed bait. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. Great, but I don't know if we have any actual... Okay, we do. Natural resources, bottom left corner, there are fish scales there. So there are going to be... there are going to be some, eventually. So I think we're going to pick this one... No. Oh. We can decline for 10 amber and collect an order immediately. This one. Ooh. That's also interesting. We got 39 food. 40 seconds left on Sakil, though. Well, that might be bothersome. It's okay. What do we actually want? Right, newcomers. Humans and harpies or humans and lizard folk? We get 9 extra coal. We only have 8 currently. Okay. Or we get 5 grain, 5 leathers, which we could use at the leather working camp, and 1 part. Harpies are really good at leather working? Yes. Tailoring comfortable, which means that they get bonuses to their resolve for being here. And that's also going to be planks. Let's do leather there. And do we get reed? Nowhere. That's slightly annoying, but that's alright. That cornerstone will disappear if you unpause the game. No, never mind. I mean, I don't want it, but it's fine. Alright, let's do the level of standing. Because that's going to have immense impact by the end of the game. Let's do this one. And get the harpy to work in the leather shop. And we don't have anybody else. I mean, we got 2 humans that we can get on stuff. Or they could... Let's get 1 working here. And 1 just out. Wait. Oh. Better idea. Get her working here, get her off there. Okay. Hey, Pen. This is Against the Storm, so I don't know how much you heard.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen.
Thank you, Pen. So yeah, this is Against the Storm. The idea is that we have a city builder that is couched within a roguelite. So basically, we've got, can we do map? Not really. Nah, it's fine. So I'm trying to build up this individual settlement and then search out different areas around the settlement in order to find more resources. So here we have a coal or our clay node. Over here we have sea marrow, which burns really well and also affords some stone if you want to also try and dig some of it up. And eventually, as long as this is a successful settlement, it will pass resources on to the larger metagame. And so your resources in the metagame go to the city. You, as the viceroy, go back to the city and start talking to various, like, you've got an aunt who's like an advisor to the queen or something like that. And you use your resources that you collect to build better next settlements. Once you've done that, then you're able to expand the settlement range a little bit faster and a little bit better, and you get more resources for more stuff later. All sorts of cool stuff. After every, give or take, 30 to 50 years, at the beginning of the game, it's like you have 20, 25, something like that. After you've completed a few of the objectives that you go through, that time starts expanding, and so you're able to build more settlements and hop them out further and further on the map. There's a big hex map that you get, and then you can try to stay within certain areas. So this is Royal Woodlands, which offers these lush trees. If you cut them down, you get wood, and then you also might get resin, plant fiber, or eggs. Every time you cut into a glade, that's these hidden areas, then they have something. If it's blank like this one, or this one was blank before, it'll have probably resources. It might also have like new people. It might also have some other event that needs to be completed. If it's a small one that doesn't have like any of these angry things in them, then generally speaking, it's going to be something good, and it cannot go poorly. These are dangerous glades, which are much larger and have things which can hurt you in them. So you want to be able to build up your settlement to have enough resources to handle whatever danger is in there. Then there's also the forbidden glades, which are extremely dangerous, will have massive consequences if you fail, and they take a lot of resources and time in order to fix them. So we try not to get out there too much. We have here the Queen's Impatience, which is currently at 2.3. If it gets up to 14, we lose. I've never lost. We have our Reputation, which is currently at 0. If we get to 14, we win. There are different ways to do this in order to get our reputation. One is orders. So if we complete these orders, this requires us to build a trading post, which we have, and then deliver 5 amber, which is the currency. I have none at the moment because I don't have any currency. It's fine. If we complete this, then we get 20 baskets of jerky, 5 parts, and 6 boxes of tools. The jerky is really useful because it is a secondary food item for lizardkin. So these lizard folk, if I feed them the jerky, they increase their production levels, they're happier, all sorts of stuff. Harpies here require paste. Nutritional paste. Maybe some other stuff, but here we have deliver 3 packs of building materials. At the moment, I kind of need my building materials, so I haven't really done anything with it. This one, we need to build a harvester's camp. We have a blueprint that's already ready to go, and then we have to build 10 bricks and then ship them. Once we do that, we get clay to cray. Nope. Crate of clay. 15 bundles of reeds and 3 parts. And then the other bonus about this thing right here, the delivering 3 packs of building materials, is that if we complete it, we get a permanent +1 during this settlement. So we're trying to figure out all that stuff. There is a trader who is on the way in about 40 seconds. We could call her immediately, but then we get impatience. The queen's like, how dare you? We also have trade routes. So if we complete these goods and then ship them in this amount of time, or it costs this amount of time to ship them, then we get this amount of amber back. Normally, we can look at this and say that the berries here are 0.18 resin each, for a total, because we need 7 of them to complete this trade order, it's 1.26 resin, plus 1 pack of provisions, which is worth 0.5 resin, is going to add up to 1.76 resin. We then sell it for 2. It's pretty decent. It's not great, but it's, you know, it's something. A lot of these, if you look at them, this is 1.02, 1.5. So this adds up to 1.5 and sells for 1. Normally, nobody would ever go for this, but if you need reputation within that city, Dewport, if you need reputation within that city, it might be worthwhile to just sell the goods, even if they're not worth, even if you're not getting a good deal on it. You're at least getting some amber, which you can then use to get items from traders, or you can complete tasks. So there's all sorts of cool stuff that's going on. We're trying to make this work. We just completed another game before this one, and then bought some updated stuff. So we also need to build houses. Yeah. How many planks do I have? I only have 5 planks. And we don't have any of that stuff. So we need to build the crude workstation, which is 53% built so far, and then we need to build bricks at the moment. I hate it. But we do have clay down here available, so that's helpful. Let's move this down here and we can collect some clay. We'll reverse that. Nope, not that one. Put that here. And then... Ugh. Gross. So we'll get some clay from that human who's going to be working here. And then we'll try and build some bricks so that we can make a human house. The houses that are like species specific only hold 2 people, but at the same time it also raises their happiness. So it's their global resolve. It's how happy they can be. The problem with harpies is that they're like super finicky about stuff. So Hild is here. Excellent. Okay, so we have very few goods that she's going to be interested in at all. She's only going to be here for 1:17. And she would want... Yeah. Viceroy's Survival Guide. Increase global food production by 20%. That'd be nice. Steel shovels. Add 1 to clay production. So, we're gathering clay at that southern place. It would happen faster. Long-term contract. +2 resolve from comfortable effect. So, the Harpy is currently connected with that, and she's only at 4 resolve, so that would actually be really helpful to get. Like I said, I don't think this is going to go well for me. Let's go 2. I really don't want to trade those. Parts are good for... I cannot trade food. Grain is not being used at the moment. And then there's a lot of wood that we can just throw at this. 8 does not give us a lot of leeway, but... it'll do some. Okay, so we need 1045. Resin. There's a ton of resin just all over the place, and nobody's using it so far. Auto. 33 puts us at 1046. That's awesome. Alright, so now we trade that, and now we can go into our... Oh. We might need all those bricks for this, but at the same time, we've got... Let's take it out completely. Ugh, I don't want to do that. 684. All right, that'll work. Kind of hate it, but it's fine. We need to get the harvester's camp up. So, priority 1. We've got 1 builder. And now we can actually build? Yes, because we have enough resources. Pause. Let's get you guys... once you get back, get you off. Good times. Have you be builders. Ridiculous and stupid, yes, I know. This guy's disassembling this thing. We're going to get 15 boxes of crystallized dew and 15 copper bars, which is huge. Good. She's going to be working on making getting leather and turning it into training gear. They're going to work on the houses, which will put us down to 4 people who are unhoused. This is fine. We're going to activate that one. They're going to get in there too. We've now got enough people. We can then upgrade our park. Well, throw a park down. Right. Now we've got our camps. We're going to get 15 clay, 15 reed, and 3 parts. We need either discover 2 glades within an interval of 210 seconds, or deliver 15 boots and 10 coats. We don't have the buildings for coats. Humans and harpies need them. Lizards and harpies need the boots. So we'll go with this one anyway. Glades in time, 10 tools, 30 training gear, and 3 new people. It's pretty awesome. Discover 2 glades and have the lizards resolve above 16 for 30 seconds. They're currently at 11 and heading down to 9 because of something else that I did. This will get us at +2 to all salted jerk. Yeah, all jerky production. 10 amber and gain 2 lizards with every group of newcomers. Ooh. Or deliver 30 wine, which I have none of that of. I have none of that right now. And 25 pottery. I have none of those. I don't even have the blueprint for them. Long-term contract, bundle of reeds, 6 tools. I would love to do this. I can't do it. Lizard resolve above 16. So I can get them to do better jobs, which is going to make them happier. No, that's proficiency, not comfort. Oh. Okay, welcome back from ads. Or 9 minutes ago or something like that. Damn it. Okay, reed is also a big thing now. I have no oil. We have 2 meat, which is not happening. We're not spending it on that. Small fishing hut we can put in here. And we can also put in a small trapper's camp for this area. Do we want the brewery, the carpenter, the cooperage, or the alchemist hut? We want the planks, because right now we can only do the crude planks. So we're still, yeah, we're still going to want all this basic stuff. Carpenter. It worked. So we stick this in, like, into the corner of the leather worker. I was worried about, like, not being efficient earlier. We're all good. This would need something like 5 of everything, and then no pipes, in order to keep me comfortable. What else we got? Nice. Alright, so everybody's housed. Harpies are now at 10 resolve, 11 resolve. Excellent. Right. So we just also boosted our hearth from just standard up to encampment. Now that we have encampment, that's going to keep their resolve a bit higher. Having a lizard folk here also gives a +1 to all people in the entire settlement. Or anybody who lives within the range, I guess, technically. Let's see. We're going to cut all of that. Move this to here. And then add yeah, all three of the lizard folk. Right, this is okay, so this is humans have a higher proficiency, so we'll take the lizard folk off. We have an extra human. Okay, put the human in. Take all that out. Good. So we got the training gear. Alright, we are now officially out of coal. How much? We got 26 clay. She's taking those 5 clay back. I'm going to move this back up to sea marrow. Alright, delete that section of road there. Don't need it. It's all good. She's taking all that stuff back. We need more food. Alright, so we got this guy taking meat. We need beaverkin over here. That's really what we need. Tools. This is the carpenter. Doesn't matter if it's carpenter or smithy, same level. we just need like 5. Here we'd need like 11 planks. Okay, we need 5 amber. Gotta wait for the next trader to come around. The storm's almost here. We need 2 more glades, and we need Lizard's Resolve above 16. We also need building materials, which we can get at the makeshift post, but like that's laughable at this point. So literally 3. Packs of provisions, we need like 5, but we don't have any food to spare at the moment. Crops, similarly. Right, I guess that was the other place. 15 reed, that's all we've got, and we don't have any makeshift anyway. Jog is coming in 5.5 minutes. Great. We're going to want to do something risky. In order to maintain our ability to do literally anything. What's this? Granary. It's just proficiency anyway. No more planks either, so that helps. These guys here. Dig through. Alright, so the Harpy's resolve is low, which means one of them is going to leave, like, as soon as it hits 0, it's going to start a timer. Yep. It only lasts for 2 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that the timer is 30 seconds once it hits 0 or below. Which means she does need to work here. Oh, right, and we should probably flip that to none, just for now. There we go. Whew. Are there any other places that have warmth? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, so basically what we're doing is we're looking for... Here. We're looking for lizard folk. Yeah, blueprint not available without lizards in the settlement. So we're looking for stuff like this, which then has specialization of fire. This is meat. So clan hall. Okay. So clan hall's one. No. Now there might be others, like cookhouse? Yeah. Okay, so cookhouse can keep your lizard folk warm. I don't think things like distillery are gonna... no. I've never seen this before, so that doesn't help. Fishing hut flame altar, interesting. Flawless, blah blah blah. Not gonna do any of that. Right, like granary does those too. This is blade rod. That is foxes. Not doing any of them today, so that's fine. Guild house. Holy, not using any of them. Kill them? Yes. Leather workers not there. Lizard house obviously is going to make them happy. We have 2. So we can make one more lizard house, which will make them happier. Not that they specifically need it, but... Yep. Not particularly helpful. Okay. So once it gets under 30 seconds, I think we should make her go and get some scales so that she can get boots for next time. What are my orders? 5 amber. And 2 gold. Or no, 2 glades within 210 seconds. We're almost there. I can pop through the next one too. That's pretty good. Get that one. Taking 3 back. Got it. Move to the next one. Cut that through too. Just move. Right, moss broccoli. Need the foragers camp, which is currently here. 2 charges left. I think that's going to work out very nicely. So newcomers, 8 pottery or more planks is what we're going to need. And then, do we want 3 plant fiber per minute? Or do we want herbs and roots production? Or do we want 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glades? Oh, events. Probably the fiber delivery line, because we could use this. Can also use it immediately. Biscuits are going to take a while. Okay, so who do we got? Welcome new people. 2 people for 6 food, or send them back to the Citadel. We don't have the other kind of food. Right. Right, this is flax. Get that moving. Don't want to do this yet. There we go. Got that one. 10 tools, 30 training gear, 3 villagers. Excellent. Okay, this now we can put some sort of farm up. Do we have that? We have a granary. Can't do anything with farms. Damn. Oh, there we go. Just in time. Berries and plant fiber. We've already got a ton of plant fiber, but this is probably good. We can increase the trapper's camp to a large. We could do a forester's hut, but I don't like that. Use the farm field to grow resin and crystallized jute. None of that is food. We could increase fabric to level 2, but we've already got one. And then we could get barrels and dye. Alright, let's do the plantation because we know that we're going to need food. The fact that it's going to dump extra plant fiber in, we could just sell it if we're absolutely desperate. All of that. Plantation. We've got, what, 8? 8. Good times. And then we take woodcutters and move back. Not yet. Oh man. Tell you what, let's get 2 more people. No, let's get 1 more person on this. Get more meat, and then once we get the meat, we should, in theory, be able to collect the people, send them to. If we send them back to the Citadel, then we get resin, which we can then use to pay off one of our other orders. Ah, good, boots. She needs those. Where are we getting leather from? People are not housed. Oh, shoot. Probably should have finished that job first. It's fine. Alright. There is nothing here. So therefore, we should move them to here. It's also going to get them... Okay, so this person? Somebody? Builder. Which doesn't have anything. What just happened? Okay. Just put up another house. Take those out. Because quite frankly, I don't think anybody's actually using them. And then put another house for... humans. We need harpy house is what we need, but we don't have that. Another lizard house. Here. We need fabric. He's working on that. No suitable trees at woodcutters. True. So, no. Let's get all of you to move. Gotta go big. So, let's go for this one here. Get those out. Move this over to here. And then dig that away. Still don't know what that audio cue is. 56 minutes, or 56 seconds. We're getting close. Ah, that might be it. We need 4 more decorations and 4 more comfort and 4 more aesthetic in order to upgrade this to the next level. Aesthetic would be stuff like that. No, that's harmony. Cages, great idea. Garden, which we can put right next to the park. Alright, and then 4 more. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Cheap. Oh, I need basic stuff. Bench. Right there. Yep, that's how to work. Great. Right. Somebody... Yep. Take at least one more person. Oh, those are scales, not fish. Right. Okay. That's completely helpful. Right, these are meat. Those are good. There's more meat, or there's more food here. So this one can be moved to here. Come on. I can also swing this around to this one when we eventually get it. Well, either way. People are working on the plantation as well, so that's good. That's not that far away, so we're doing okay. Ooh. We do have mushrooms. Okay, jog. Biscuit recipes. 3-star biscuits can now be produced in a kiln and rain mill. Not that it helps us. Cookhouse. Skewers, biscuits, porridge. This would actually be helpful, although the problem is, at this point, I don't have 19 resin. Nor do I have a whole lot of items that are going to get me up to 19 resin. So, like tools, but come on, we need those. We could probably give up about 10 sea marrow. Lizards and harpies need jerky, so we can actually go ahead, go for like 30 of those. No, I don't have that much. Alright, well, that's something. That'll give us the 5 resin we need, which is maybe a little ridiculous, but whatever, it's fine. Costs us 6.25, and it gets the job done. Which got us 20 jerky. I should have looked at that. And more tools, so that at least offsets it. We need 3 packs of building materials, which... How many bricks make 1 pack of building materials? Makeshift, no, that one. how many bricks? 6 bricks times 3 is 18, and we get 20. So, like... man. Alternatively, right, we get 30 planks. He doesn't have planks. Or 18 fabric. Clothier can make the coats. Provisioner can get us started on stuff, though, for trade routes, which we kind of need. Tinctuary is nice because it gets us the dye, but then we can't use the ale or the wine. So Provisioner is going to be what we need for right now. It's not too bad. It's not like super far. That one is right here though. Okay, let's... Ugh. This is ridiculous. Alright, maybe we stage a small warehouse. No, small warehouse. Alright, whatever. Stage a small warehouse, like, way down here. Get these 2 humans to work on this. We've got 2 humans working in here. There we go. Get 2 harpies working in there. Nope. We're good there. 2 lizard folk working there. We have an open spot, but we've got some other stuff to build. Lizard house here requires 2 more fabric, which we have, so that's good. Okay, so
Hello.
we could do 18. 20. It's gonna be 9. Can't sell any more of that stuff. We sell 6, we still have 14 left. And then we can sell some clay, still have some reasonably left there. Can't sell any more food. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait. Make 3 packs. Right. Makeshift post is the only one that can make those. Okay, so bring in this guy. Only make these out of that. We want 3. So it's going to make 4, and then that's going to be it. You know what? Get 2 of them in there. So actually I only needed 12. That's okay. Not 18. That's an even better deal. And we're still 1 pack of building materials up. Alright, mushrooms are on. Alright, we're doing alright for food. So let's... hate it. Go get him. Alright, so 2 new rewards. 12 building materials. Villagers move 10% quicker. 30 copper bars and 5 parts. Or complete at least 1 event by decision loyalty. Property, seized inheritance. Property of the deceased is seized for the benefit of the whole. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies or leaves. And 3 new people. Oh, I hate it. But, right, if we do this, that's 12 packs of building materials, which is 6 cycles, which is going to be 36 goods, and we don't have that infrastructure at the moment. So, complete an event by decision loyalty. Sure. 14 coats, or 14 ale in a tavern, or 40 ale in a tavern. 14 coats, I mean, we're closer to getting that done, but that doesn't mean anything. So we might be able to make coats. Not right now, but... Clothier, I think we had on our blueprint list. So, in theory, it could make a comeback at any point. Right. Ads are going to start in just a little bit, so I think I'm going to cause them to run. And then we can take a little break, stretch, get up, do all that sort of stuff. And we'll see you back here in 3 minutes, give or take. Thanks everybody for coming. We are still playing against the storm. It's going pretty well. We'll see exactly where this takes us. It is just before 12:30. So we got. Hopefully we can finish this settlement. I don't know, but it hasn't been going quite as well as the last one. I think just because we had more goods that were coming out of the trees. In this case, we're getting a whole bunch of stuff that is not particularly useful, but it at least is keeping us alive. Anyway, see you in 3. Thanks so much for coming. Alright, everybody, welcome back. So, in addition to all this other cool stuff that's going on, I have also just purchased, I played the game downstairs, on the Xbox, and I was like, I have to stream this, because it's freaking amazing. So I have purchased Blueprints and also 9 Souls. 9 Souls is, I mean, Blueprints probably everybody has seen a little bit of. Blueprints, you have inherited a giant mansion which keeps shifting and stuff like that. It's a roguelite. I'm sensing a theme. And 9 Souls is a Hollow Knight-esque sort of Metroidvania, which has a samurai cat as the protagonist. So I've purchased both of those because I tried them as Game Pass games, and they're really good. I was also playing Inscription today, which I am not going to purchase, but I was playing Inscription today, and like I was kind of going, I don't know, this isn't going so well. Like, I'm just not getting the feel for the game, and then like I got dealt a certain hand, and the randomness worked in my favor, and I just like cleaned up one entire run and went all the way through the 4 areas that you're supposed to go through. And it was essentially by so I ended up getting several cards which like barely held on to the like held the opposite team kind of at bay, and either like their turn they would gain 4 points, then on my turn I would gain 4 points, so it was just evenly matched going most of the way through it. Occasionally there'd be something where like one of our guys would oh so there's a totem that you're able to make which like gives a certain property to a specific type of creature, and I made undying squirrels. The squirrels are the absolute useless creatures, but the thing is that you can sacrifice them to then gain energy to make other to bring out, to summon other creatures. So it was just constantly like I'm sacrificing a squirrel to bring out another creature, and that immediately the squirrel jumps back to my hand, which I can then play down on the board and sacrifice it, which comes back to my hand to play this other thing. So it was just constantly like, I'm getting all of these cards out in front of me, and then it was just, I'm hitting them for 3 or 4 damage, and they're hitting me for 3 or 4 damage, and it's just even. Until I got this one that was like a, strange larva. And the thing is that you got to keep it alive for a round before it becomes strange pupa, and then you have to keep it alive for another round until it becomes Mothman, and it does 7 damage. So like I hid it behind something. I hid it behind a like a rock or something like that, where it couldn't get attacked from anything else. And then it would inevitably pop up as Mothman, and I'm just like, go attack. And it just absolutely destroyed the other guy. So Inscription's interesting. I'm not going to play it on stream, but it has finally intrigued me enough that I'm going to play it on my own. Alright, let's get this going. We'll get both of these people. It's gonna be 30 seconds. It's alright. Go like that. Damn it. There we go. Alright, there we go. As soon as that becomes available. Open vault. Oh, lovely. 3 minutes until storm, so we probably don't want to start this one, because it's going to piss people off. Haunted cellar. Building is haunted by evil spirits. They're protecting it because it's one of a kind. It can be rebuilt or destroyed. If we burn it down, then we get 10 provisions, that's really good, and 20 roots. Or we can cleanse it, which will take 15... Oh, resin's not too bad. We can get the resin from the trees. It'll be a fairly short amount of time before that's actually viable. Horrific phantoms appear before the villagers. Get -3 to global resolve every minute while this is being worked on. But we can get 3 people on it and reduce the time from 3 minutes probably to 2 minutes. So we probably only get two ghosties. That's going to be a -6 to global resolve, but it's temporary and it goes away as soon as it's cleansed. In which case we get a flawless cellar, which has wine, pickle goods, and packs of provisions at level 3. So, packs of provisions are going to be absolutely necessary in order to get the trade routes going, which at level 3, right, it only costs 3 herbs, 3 of anything at that food level. It's pretty good. Right, pickled goods we need for lizards. We need 4 basic foods and 3 containers. Provisioner, we can get the barrels, or the leather worker, we can get water skins for... Well, I can't get them for something. Anyway. Wine we have no use for at the moment. Right, we have no beaverkin. But yeah, I think we're gonna try and cleanse that. Perform the ritual. Oh, right. Strange voices can be heard from the sealed vault. All woodcutters and gatherers gain minus 12 penalty to resolve. So we could, in theory, just send everybody home from woodcuttering and gathering for 4 minutes. Minus whatever for having a second person on it. Whoa! And we only have 13 minutes to get this done. It will kill every living being within a 20 field radius. Oh no. Welp. Let's get this done now. Jeez. Carpenter? Alright, can we dump everybody we can into this, unless they're working on food. Huh. I got plenty. Alright, like I said, everybody working on this unless you got food. Take him out, move him here. We also don't have any beaverkin, which would boost the production on the carpentry. It's too bad. We got 31 sea marrow, so that's doing alright there. Take him out. Get you working on... What do we need? Yeah. 15 of those alternately granary. Can work on fabric. 9. We don't have enough for that, but do that. Do that one because we can't eat grain, but we can eat roots. Humans. Okay, that's fine. We can still work on that. Take the human out of here. Lizard folk here. Human in the granary. Well, that's not good. Okay. All of that. Ooh. Ooh. Even better. Send 2 of you here. Get that done. Loyalty. Right? That was a thing? Oop. Right. Deliver 3 packs of building materials. Yeah, there was a reason I was doing bricks. That's fine. 1 event by making decision loyalty. So we can do this one, buy loyalty. They'll bring out 7 tools. And then we'll have enough. For this thing. Do that. Alright, small farm for vegetables and grain. Forager's camp full size. Fishing hut full size. Cookhouse. Alright, these are advanced foods. Skewers, biscuits, porridge. Right. Can we even make these at this point? Yes. Yes-ish. Right. It would give us more warmth for the lizards over storm time. We do get... No. We would need flour from the provisioner. We have reasonable amount of stuff for biscuits. Porridge. Humans need... Yeah. We could go with any of the waters. And we're doing okay there. It'd be better if we had the grain for it, I think. We haven't found any of the large stuff yet, so we'll go for the small farm. Literally. Just, oh no, we already got large for that. That's fine. Foragers. So. Literally, if I just looked about 2 steps that way. Ooh. We're almost to 16. Okay. Packs of provisions require food, but we need the food right now, so no. So take them out, let them build. Build small farm, eventually. Go with that. We need 15 resin, we have 11. And honestly, wine is a good trade good as well. So we can get that done. Ooh. 25 brick. Okay. Right. This is going to take 3 minutes, and we have 2:15 left. With a minus 12 resolve. That's going to put them almost certainly 2 into the negative. They're already going to be at 0, so that's not good. Wait until after. Right, they're doing that one. 7 minutes. Got 2, plus another 2 is going to be 4, so that leaves 7 minutes to do it, and it's going to take 3, so that'll be fine. It's fine. Ugh, 190 for 1. Jerks. Copper bars, that's 1.68 for 2. It's alright. 1.5 for 2. That's alright too. 8 minutes 24 until Hilda comes back, and we need one more for the lizards to resolve. Hang on. No. Where does warmth come from? We don't have any in here? Is that right? Yeah. Well, that's ever so slightly frustrating. That's fine. Let them go on that. Build the road. So how's everybody doing tonight? Had a bit of a night off. Spouse ended up taking the kids out to a friend's house where they were just like running around and messing around and having a good time. They ended up rolling around in the their yard for quite a while, and unfortunately both of them are allergic to something. Grasses of some kind or another. Yeah. Got it. Alright. Distillery. Makes ale, makes incense, makes pickled goods. We already have pickled goods. Don't have any incense. Oh, right, yeah. Granary. 2-star. This is also 2-star, and this would be the first ale that we could get. Butchers is meat. Can make skewers, jerky, and oil would be the actual first place that could make any of those. Biscuits. Biscuits, pie, and pottery. That does warmth. And brickyard to make 3-star bricks, 2-star pottery, which is the same as the bakery, really. That does not give another specialized bonus. Let's do the bakery. Oh, right. Let's also move this, because now we can do that and not... yeah. Let's move that. What was that? The hell? Oh, woodcutters. Oh no. Right. That could... Right, because we're at the... Man, we're right on the edge of 1 and 2. It'll make them exhausted and gather at 50%. Oh, jeez. So terrible. 14. Pickled goods. Nothing. Okay. We can make the bakery and get that. We can also make the provision, or get the... I didn't put up a provisioner, did I? I like sat there and looked at it and then went away. What a jerk. Alright, 2, 4, 6. Let's make 8. That'll take 2 people off the homeless list there. So that's good at least. 25, 14, 25. Yeah, you're good to go do whatever. Grain. Could use mushrooms for it, but quite honestly, again, we're getting... Alright. We'll do this for packs of crops. There's that one. We should probably wait until after the storm to bring on 3 new people. Unless we want to get 20 random goods every time somebody leaves. Alright, Blizzard's Resolve is not going to be good here. It's going to tank because of the storm. We're also moving up to level 2 hostility, almost certainly. And there's so much going on. Alright, 20 seconds. Okay, what do we have here? 25 planks, 11 tools, 0 on the luxury goods. That actually can make it work. We should have a maximum of, let's say, 11 luxury goods. So that's going to be 6, which is 24, which is leaving us with 16 training gear. I think that's alright. Three, right? It's gonna be 6. That's half, give or take. Has no farm fields. Excuse me. Excuse me? There we go. Jeez. Get me panicked or something. What do you mean it has no farm fields? Oh. Idiot. Do the thing. Oh, man. Where else do we have people? Or, yeah. Careful. Where else do we have humans? So we got one at Stonecutters. She can now come out here and work at the farm. We're still maintaining. Right, ooh. We're still above... We're still in level 2, or level 1 right now, so don't move. 6 packs of crops. Alright, so we're good here. Get her off to do something else. We've got 10 training here. That is okay, I guess. I'd rather... well, we don't have a butcher, so we can't do that one. Boots. Increase importance there. We can switch that. Ooh. Crystallized or copper. Do those. Let's move her in. Increase her resolve. Plantation, right. Take out the herbs on that one and just work on berries. Do packs of provisions. Where else? Oh, provisioner. Yeah, never mind. Makeshift is the only place that can do that. Okay. So now provisioner. There we go. Provisioner can go there. We've got 7 builders. I'm going to leave it as grain only. Can do either of those. Plus 2 planks. We'll leave this at like 6. And then packs of provisions. Take it off here. Do that one only. Limit. I need like 10. And 5 for flour. No bonuses anywhere, so let's make that work. Minutes. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we already did the queen. We already did the queen thing there. So haven't made enough resin to do. Because we haven't... Okay. Because I abandoned wood cutting. Yep, that's my fault. Some woodworkers just can't stop working. Gain 3 barrels every time 10 planks are produced. Yes, please. Every time you do something marked empathy, it lowers hostility by 40. We have not done that yet, so we're going to do that. And then the carpenter is going to work on planks. Yeah, we're going to get quite a few here. All right, that's going to be done with packs of goods. Plenty of tools. Going to work on planks. Alright, Alright, we're already into 2. So. It's gonna move us halfway into 2. Oh, wait. I need 3 people. Let's take all 3 of you. And, oh, no, only 2. Bury the entrance with brick. Again, since we can't do that one. Well, this would be some really nice good stuff over here, but it's considered corruption, apparently. Jeez. Miasma cloud. It's awful. Cleanse. Right, this is going to get us as soon as we get the resin. Okay. $12 charges left. Right, 4 harpies gets us insects and 2 planks. That's awesome. Or 2 humans, 1 harpy, 1 lizard folk, and we get 10 eggs and 2 amber. Like, what are we doing? We need the insects, probably, or the eggs, I guess. Can do either one. Diversify. Three extra people. Minus 12 penalty to resolve. Does that mean harpies are at 19? Seems almost insane. Get another human working on that. Both humans are on the farm. 2 of those humans there. Cool. 2 lizard folk here. Oops. Sure, why not? Optional. Right. Provisions. Where else? Granary. Nice. Take out the reed. Work only on plant fiber. Let's do the eggs too. So now we can get pickled goods. Packs of goods. We don't need packs of goods, right? No. We need packs of provisions. I am not getting this off the ground. It's ridiculous. Okay, we've got the resin. Oh, no, we're still one short. Never mind. 1 minute left on these guys. And then we'll start working on the haunted cellar. There we go. mushroom. 20 seconds. Got it. Sealed off the entrance. Now everybody's a little bit happier. Oh. -3 to global resolve means that okay. Alright. Now we've got the resin. Now we can get 3 guys working on this. Investigate, go. 3 minutes. It's only going to take us 2 once everybody's over there. Small fishing hut move? Question mark? Nope. So that's going to go over here and just sit idle. Till we get another one in there. Till we find another fishing spot. Let's see, we can use... How much clay do we have? 11. That's alright. 7 or 9 roots. How much sea marrow do we have? That has 2 charges left. It's going to do absolutely nothing. So, add... Alright. Sure. Put them in, and then move it to here once we get that one done. I don't think there's any, like, special... No. There are no special nodes. It's too bad. This hunter's space only has 7 left. No, we're not going to do anything there. 11, 14, yeah. Yeah, take her out too. Oh, I mean, we could literally just stack this up here. Ooh. Right, this would actually be better if we could gather here. Liking it. Right. Hearth, that requires a lot. Alright, clothing. We need more people to get appropriate clothing. 27 seconds. We need lizard resolve much higher. Right. So we get training gear. We're doing alright with it. Fish scales. Yep. Move training gear back down. We don't need that much on average, right? We should probably move the move this guy down here, swap sides, and then get rid of these. And instead clear a path that way. 3 minutes 40 seconds till storm. We can at least open this and figure out what's going on with it. So Hilda,
Yeah.
how are you? Could use more leather. Okay, so trade routes. Let's look at this first. So we've got 5 packs of crops. We have 5 packs of crops, which is perfectly acceptable for us to just burn all of them. That's going to cost us a total of, well, okay. If we go for all 5, it's going to be 5, 750, sell for 10. Looks good for us. Clay, there's 11. We can sell 8 of them. 1.12, 2.12 sell for 3. That's alright. Sell 2 tools of 11. 2.76, 3.76 for 4. And that's okay. What else is like really good, actually? This is 750 for 10. So that one's good. There's nothing really good. Okay. Could potentially go 4. 7.52 for 8, which, like, is ridiculous. But again, that's mostly for standing rather than making money. Okay. Orderly storage. All buildings have increased storage capacity by 10. All packs of goods are produced 33% faster. Like it. Fungal growth +1 to mushroom production. +3 to coat production. I don't have coats up yet, and I already got a plus something, I think. No, never mind. I like those 3. So, increase storage capacity. Produce 33%. Packs of goods produce 33% faster. And we can get fungal growth real easy. Just have to sell some luxury goods. 21. Whee! Could sell for 16. How much do I actually want here? I only need 7, so. Anything else for 0.25? 1 stone. Boop. Let's take that. Alright, then we do sell all the luxury goods. Packs of building materials. So, not quite half, but a bunch. Sell a bunch of the fish scales. What do we want? We need a bunch of leather. I'll take it all. Planks, bricks. Could use flour. What can't we get, right? Reed is like, you have to be lucky. just over, so do automatic on wood, 2360 to 2362. Love it. We're going to trade all those goods. We also don't have any more packs of provisions. Those are going to be made up in a little bit. We've got 2 minutes at least until any of those are going to be done in any way, shape, or form. We need to make the lizards happier. How many we got? 4 lizard houses is 8 of the lizard folk. We can make 2 more and get enough. Okay, that gets them to 12. There is, what, 1 human house? Yeah. Can put in 1 here. Man, what is that? That's a road. Curses. Come on, guys, city planning. Planning council needs that space. Let's go like that. Put that road in, even though we don't actually need it. It's going to be worthwhile. We do need a secondary hearth, but that's not going to do well putting it here. Right, it's not going to be... It's going to have to be like jammed way in the corner of this thing, and then that's going to give us just dangerous nodes and a nightmare node. So like it's going to have to be up here somewhere if we do it, I think. How many more people? We get 4 more workers who can just build stuff at the moment. If we add more woodcutters, we're going to start getting into level 3 territory. Throw her in there. Right. Lots of clay. Why is everybody so miserable? It's not that. What is it? Throw those in for packs of provisions. 16 barrels. 11 flour. Okay. Have a market. Can't control when we get the blueprint for that. And then deliver 40 amber. Gets us trade logs for traders to arrive quicker and get 1 additional trade route. I'd like that, but no control. Gain 20 new pottery every time you discover a new glade and a new person. Then we get 2 wildfire essence and a box of 12 tools. That's pretty good. Get 3 more glades and deliver 2 ancient tablets from dangerous or forbidden glades. Don't really get control as to whether or not we find them, but we'll see. 20 packs of trade goods to get us 5 villagers, 40 pickled goods, and 10 parts. Or make 12, 12 biscuits. 12 biscuits and 12 pies at the same time. So we'd have to, okay, so we'd have to go like consumption, don't eat pies and biscuits. Because we don't have any anyway, so whatever. -1. Oh. If we have them, but I'm telling them not to eat them. Oh no. Do we have enough for flour? 7.25. Oh, 6.58. I mean, still really need like food. And 0.25 might as well, right? Cut some down. Right, because I'm selling them, not buying them. Selling something and buying it at the same time would just be bonkers. Don't do that. Alright, so trade. And then we want to make both biscuits and pie at the same time. Consumables. Alright, biscuits. Bakery. Pie. Also bakery? Yes. That's a cellar. That's not going to get us what we want out of that, right? That's provisions, wine, and pickled goods. Do we have a bakery? Alright. That's cool. Cool. What other buildings do we not have built? Smithy, trade goods. Yeah, we're gonna need that too. God. What is wrong with me? Alright, move. There are no other places for trappers. So free that, and then we also need to get the smithy built somewhere. Oh my god. Seriously. Put that in. So messed up. Alright, let's do 5 here. Because we're about to get the other big one. Alright, not that. Goodbye. Cellar. Okay. Get any of these. Oh. I didn't choose the one that gets me pottery, right? Oh no, I did, but I haven't done it yet. Right. So any of that, still good. We'll just 2, right? No, 1. We just want 1 wine. And we can use reed for it, because quite frankly, we don't need berries. This is a 3-star pickled goods, so where else do we get it? We get it from the granary, which now we can put this down to, like, again, 1, 2, something really low. Right, good enough. Yeah. Where's the granary? They even have an extra spot, man. Alright. Stone cutters. Or the wood cutters. Yeah, she's carrying stuff. Let's not interrupt her. Okay, go over there. You're gonna be much happier. Alright, here we go. 12 more seconds. Yep. Nice. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. About time. Every time you... newcomers, right. Bingo. Count it. Okay. So in order to get the glade thing, we need 3 more. And this is... there's a lot of dangerous glades. You can also build or get into that glade there and that glade there. We'll do that next, I think. Hey. Coal bricks and jerky is a good option. Jerky is harpies as well? Yes. Stamping mill brings out bricks from 0 to 2. Adds in copper bars. We currently don't have anything that can make copper bars, so that's a plus. Rain mill adds scrolls. Harpies can do that. Harpies like paste. And it gets us a 3-star flower instead of a 2-star from the provisioner. I like it. Again, useless, especially since we have the flawless cellar. Ale, we don't have... oh, this is the tinctuary, right? We don't have a tavern, monastery, or market. And we can use dyes, which will help us get coats, which is also a thing we need. Then we can use scales to get that stuff. Yeah, we probably want dyes. How are we doing? 10 seconds left on ad break, so... Boy. Hi everybody, sorry about that. Ad break is now over. Clay. We can do upwards of... That's going to be 2.12 sell for 3. Which if we go for... Okay, we can only do 2 of them. If we go for this... it's 4.24 sell for 6. Looks pretty good. That's going to be Dewport. We've never done anything there, so... got meat, and we've got plenty of leather for that. What are you making? Why are you getting more scales if I didn't tell you? The only thing that was available for that was boots, but... Oh man. What are you doing? Are already good. Pickled goods. Might as well. We could do berries. We got plenty of plant fiber. Where else are we using plant fiber? Yep, there you go. Justin Fabrics. Cool. Let's see. Let's make this 21. Nothing. 7. This is also 2-star, so yeah. Don't particularly need any of that. Don't need pipes. Trade goods are nice, but I don't really want to give up the flour, especially since I literally just bought it. We don't need to trade out dyes. Ugh. 5, but it's not going to be it's not going to be created at all, and our tools, right, have none there. So anybody working in here is going to get resolve, but isn't going to do anything. We got 14 planks, which means could use a couple of these. And luxury goods. Yeah. Tinctuary, right. for ale. We got nowhere to actually have the ale, so it doesn't really make any sense to do any of that. Just say no, that's quite alright. And at the moment we don't have anywhere to put the wine, so again, it doesn't make any sense. We'll just do one for each of those. Proficiency for harpies. We've got 6 of them working. Rain collector. Yeah. And stonecutters is fine. But if they're working in the tinctuary, one builder. We've got 2. We've got 6 lizard houses, which covers everybody, -1. And we've got 2 human houses, which does not cover everybody, but we're kind of stuck at the moment. Premium for space, if you will. Why are we not done cutting this down yet? Just in time for the storm. There we go. Okay. So packs of provisions are going to be the most important thing. We're going to limit that to 17. I'm going to regret that, but yeah, we'll leave those out. But eggs, fish. Eggs we can at least find. Fish we sort of can't at the moment. It's fine. The herbs we can find. Don't really have any at the moment. Hi? Small destroyed caravan. Okay. Traders are afraid it will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes are available if we fail. And 1 Queen's Impatience. If we loot, we get a -4 to global resolve while being worked on. We get 30 leather, 25 reeds, and 25 flour. If, on the other hand, we send it back to the Citadel, it's going to cost us 8 amber and 4 packs of provisions, and we get a half a point Queen's Grace. It's not great, but whatever. It's fine. Right, and then we can do another. Use the rest of our tools to get 0.75 Queen's Grace and 20 amber, so that gets us our money back from the other one. And then some. 30 leather, 40 meat, and 40 berries, I think is going to be the better deal. Let's use sea marrow. Yeah. We just got more stuff. More... whatever. Okay. If we go here... This would also allow us for another farm. Yeah. If we go here, we're missing 2. If we go here, we're missing 1. Does kind of cut it out a bit. We can also go here and catch all of them, but we're out of... we're hitting the corner there. Okay. So, we want the woodcutters to, like, take out that one tree. Right there. And, in fact, really, we'll just go through. It's fine. Alright, that's one. We're not getting any tablets out of this. Ugh. And everybody's miserable and slow, and holy hell. Okay. Cool. How do we get 131? Okay. Leather worker. Blue. Yep. That's all we got. Crap. Welp. They're screwed. So the harpies are unable to complete their task, which is bad. Can we take them out? That does not help. Jeez. They've got a long way to fall, so they're at least going to be... what did we need for 12 and 12? Alright. So we need 15 and 15. Ugh. That's gonna be awful. We need 24 flour, we're good. We need... Ugh. That's gonna work, right? Because we only need two of each. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna work. Harvesters again, carrying stuff, so. Oh. Is that what did it? That's what did it. Yep, it put us over the edge, just having too many woodcutters. Okay. Investigate. Send this guy over here. We don't have anything better for than the bakery to make these. So we want like 9. so we're gonna lose one. Okay, move this one all the way down here. This could be alright for another hearth. Seven seconds. Yep. Although we did get 20 tea. Another one leaves in 47 seconds. We only got 18 left. That's alright. Hopefully they can get it back above 0. Left on that one. Ugh. Low on food. Okay. Yep, got it above 0 again. Good. Right, because they're taking everything to make that stuff. 3 roots per minute. As sad as this is. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. 1 additional active trade slot and traders arrive quicker. Sure. Alright. Not doing terribly well here, so 532. 25 grain. 424, sell for 6. Dewport. Small warehouse in here. Newcomers. 44 plant fiber. We already got plenty of that. Roots, copper bars, coal. Yeah, that's gonna do better. 8 people though. Alright, they're gonna get this done so fast. What is hostility? Number of villagers. Yep, multiplied by 3. Okay. Having hearths. Having a hearth lowers that by... Having another hearth lowers that by 30. 7 minutes, 6 seconds until that's done. Put up a bunch of algae next time. It's like 2, sell for 3. It's gonna be gone by the time the next trader's up, but... 2.46, sell for 5. +1 mushroom. Okay, we've got a ton of mushrooms down here. We don't have the thing for it, though. Hooray. Oh. Stone cutters, but still not enough. Bakery. Get the pies in. Oh, right. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Please tell me nobody ate those. No, nobody ate them. Why? What is going on? Can be moved for 1. Yeah, okay. Nice. Tend. Okay, pick up stuff. Do more stuff. Go help out. Oop. Got 5 packs of crops because we finished a trade route. These guys. We have 20. Limit is 17. Okay. None of the other stuff. We've got 20 wine. Okay, we did not limit pickled goods, which I probably should have. Although, we do have now 30 some odd barrels. 25? Just lizards. I literally only wanted one of these and just burned it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's lower that to 13. Go do stuff. Already got 2 humans on that one. Harpy lizard folk there. Good. Okay, we also need actual housing. Can go with human houses and lizard houses. We need a lot of bricks, either way. We need 2 more lizard houses. human homes. We have 2, which houses, well, we can build 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Park. And there's gonna be some small ones. So we can do stuff like a signboard in this little tiny space that's not gonna be used for anything else. A lamp into this little tiny space that's not gonna be used for anything else. And a road sign just for shits and giggles. Back here. Meantime, we need bricks. 24, 14. So this could be lowered down to 7. Something like that. 3. Bricks. Do we have anywhere besides the makeshift? No, crude. We do not. Cool. I think I was always relying on traders. I've got none. How is this happening? Where's bakery? Are they here? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Currently over the limit. 20, 30. How have we got 40 barrels and our limit is 6? Does that mean 60? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Man. We went over again. Oh, the Queen's impatience dropped. Ironically. Religion and leisure. Though I don't think that's going to help any. Got no incense. And we could have ale. It's only going to help humans. So this monastery thing's not particularly helpful. Harpy House could be good. Clan Hall. Right. Allows for brawling. It is a service. All gathering camps produce 100% greater yield. This bonus does not affect wood and fish. Sure. Carnivorous. All meat-based complex foods give 2 extra resolve. Or Forager's Camp. Grain root vegetable. Pretty sure grain root vegetable. Vegetables here. large grains and roots. I don't think we have. I think it's just that one. But like, if we can exploit it. Harpy House might be the better way to go. Keeping their resolve up. It was actually going to be originally 2 more human houses. 6 builders. 5 more crops. Good. 750, 250 is 10, sell for 15 at Dewport. Not bad. Man, so screwed in some of these. $30 dies. What is going on? Do you guys not understand the limits? Not that one. Flour. Tons of barrels. Oh, wait. No, just forget that one. Provisioner. Those are the only ones we can get those other things from. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay, so it fell below, or it was below the limit in the first place. I introduced the limit, and then all of the workers went and got stuff to make stuff for that. I think that's what must have happened. So then they all made the same stuff, even though the limit's really low. They don't take into account what each other are making. Addy Pie, how's it going? You buckled and turn on the aircon. Yeah, we're in a certain place where it just doesn't exist here, pretty much. So, which is fine for us. We're from Maryland, so it's certainly been a lot hotter. And if I were to open the door back there, it'd be, you know, pretty decent, but problem would be the number of bugs that are outside, I think, would be quite attracted to this light. Excuse me. Okay. Southern California. Oh yeah. I can imagine. Take that one out. Don't do those. Just get me through. Alright. Goods received, another 5. Oop. Good. Small clay, fertile soil, rain punk drill again. Interesting. So that's another one. 2 to 3 coal veins nearby. I could use the coal veins. Yeah. We'll do those 4. Alright, we want to move this out of the way though. Because right now it is quite in the way. No, wait. Move it in. We want to build a farm here. And then we want to create a small field out of all those things. We got... I gotta get bricks. 1 more minute. 3:24. Okay. These guys are still not going to make anything. Because... Right, they need the flour amount to drop. Bakery. This is going to be another thing for pie. Got 10 biscuits. It's going to make 12. No. There you go. 4 people live within the limits of this area. Okay, actually, we want to go through here. And not do these right now. Salter the Ancient. Excellent. Bricks. Give me all your bricks. Tea is good for trading. That is it. Okay. 31 copper ore. We're not using it. We're not using wine. So all that's gonna go. He already has all this stuff. Never mind. Do not sell that. He's got all the complex stuff. Ugh. Luxury goods, though. Provided. Nobody wants luxury goods. Good. And... yeah, I'm not going for luxury goods there either. We got 2 minutes and 22 seconds until the next orders come through. Yeah, so it's a little bit weird. If you've ever played like the campaigns of Age of Empires, particularly Age of Empires 2, where you go from like section to section to section, where you're like, I have to build a city and then do a thing, and then build a city and do a thing. It's a little bit like that, only this doesn't have particular goals that are like, you know, you have to make sure that this person gets to this place. Nah. It's just build your city up, do the best you can. There are trade orders, which you can go into the area and it tells you like what you need in order to get whatever. And you're trading with your home city. So the Smoldering City is like a city in the middle of a hex board, and the hex board starts at the Smoldering City and then works its way out as like big concentric rings. Every time you go out into a new region, the difficulty ramps up, and like you start with, no, I mean you get the same amount of goods, but every time you go out into the next ring, like your goods will be used faster and things like that. It's sort of a city builder roguelite at the same time, in that you have, every time you build up a new city, you have a prestige currency where, you know, you win the game, good job, but then all of that stuff gets shipped back to Smoldering City. You are no longer in charge of that settlement. You then choose a different place to settle, and then you build that one. Keep going. Rinse and repeat. Your goal is to get to what are called the seals before the storm comes, hence the name Against the Storm. When the storm comes, then basically all of your settlements come back to the city, and the entire map is wiped. So it re-randomizes everything. New events are spawned, all this other stuff. When you first start the game, you've got like 20 years or so, which means you've got, I think, 3 settlements worth. And then when you go further, I need herbs too. That's not gonna work, is it? So when you actually complete a seal and unlock it, then you end up getting more time, so that you can then build 5 or 6 or 7 settlements before the next storm comes. So I'm pushing right now for Silver Seal, which is gonna take probably another 2 streams. It's just, it takes such a long time. Right, half a reputation point. +3 to scroll production. Fuel consumption decreased by 25. You know what? I will take that, even though I don't really need it, probably. Production of copper bars, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use them. Okay. I have stuff to make that, I don't wanna... good on fabric. Could probably use a little more pottery, but that's fine. Leather and clay were good. Max this out. Ugh. Don't do that. Okay. This could work. This could work. Okay, so we're gonna go for this. We need as many bricks as we can get, and as many herbs as we can get, so that we can make food. Then we're gonna get rid of our luxury goods because we're good. Right, we can use wine to make luxury goods. All that stuff. So we'll trade that. We have 10 of each, and they're currently making 10 more. Yeah, but it also, like, drives your decision making. So, you know, in what direction are you going to go? And you also have limited visibility, so that helps. I mean, doesn't help. Trade route, herbs. Alright, I don't want to do that, because that's just... If I was being ridiculous, right? Fungal Creek. $880. Sell for 15. Damn it. I'm gonna do it. We're getting not like super close to the end, but we're getting kind of close to the end. And it's also 2:30 in the morning. Okay. Put both of these people on here. It is the weekend, but yeah. Family technically is going somewhere tomorrow. Good news, I don't have to drive until I've had coffee. Okay, we'll dig through here, get that. This will be, this is fine. It's fine. Both of these will finish. And there's a lot we can do with that pottery. Literally, guys. Damn it. Okay, everybody's housed. We've got 9 general workers, which I don't think we're building that much stuff, so at the moment they probably are idle. Here, water skins, we got 10. We got 10 boots. This is the best. This is the best we can do. So let's up this to 9 each. I still really need to make oil. Like, I don't have anything to make oil, but still. We can add that back in. We just want 2, it's fine. Planks 27, tools 7, over 9. We don't have, yeah. We don't have anything to make it. It's fine. Oh. Right. Use the tea and the wine that we're not going to end up using here. Make more packs of luxury goods. So that's 4 each. 2 per luxury good. Alright, so 0.24 to make 1.5. Yes, please. And if it's, let's be honest, if it's those 2 things, then we can just take the limit off. Alright, we're getting close. Man, that's a mess. Can't build a mine in there. It's industry. Oh, no, it's not. That's not where mines come from. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We just move the camp. That guy's carrying stuff. Don't do it. Alright. So. Pay 8 amber. Use 15 resin to calm the spirits, and then we get a harmony item. Each unique service building adds 2 global resolve. I have no service buildings at this point. Or we can burn it down. All species become less resilient. Resolve drops 5 times faster while this is being worked on. Minimum time 3 minutes. So we're going to wait until after. We could just calm the spirits. But I really like crystallized dew. Okay, this we can actually just move this into here. And then start hacking and slashing through all this stuff here. So that's good enough. We did not expose a third one, which is too bad. There were only 2 to begin with. We'll let it go that way. And we also probably want to cut down that tree. Great. That's fine. Smelter. Can make the copper bars. Might be helpful. Or we salvage. Let's salvage. Herbalist and forager both are out at this exact same time. That's awesome. There are no other spaces to get anything. So that's a dead... That is now a dead caravan. And foragers also... Not a small one. That's also a dead caravan. Man. Okay, now that does mean that we can get those 2 humans. So also work on a farm down there, question mark? Yeah. Or they can yearn for the mines. Also an option. Yeah, I very much doubt that we're actually going to finish, but... no, I don't actually have to be there until afternoon anyway, so it's fine, whatever. Granary? Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. "12 seconds. Alright, so this is a storm. Basically, everybody needs to stay cool. Alright, so we get our final orders. Have 16 harpies. We have 11. That's alright. Deliver 15 packs of trade goods. That's more likely. And 12 packs of luxury goods. Extremely likely. So we'll pick here. Complete 5 trade routes worth at least 16 amber each. I just made a bunch that were like 15, so that's not very likely. Have 40 farm fields and 25 packs of crops. That I can do. It's going to be a little bit of a pain. I'm going to have to ramp that up, I think, and continue the upward trend. Yeah, we already got 40. And then just make more of these crop packs, but don't just take all the food, I guess. That'll be fine here. Okay. We'll let them go for that. Luxury, or wait. This is trade goods, right? We need 15. Alright, that's going to keep the resolve up, so that's good. Yeah. Resolve low. Hearth, bakery, smithy. These are all the warm things. I don't think I have anything else for them. Yeah, no. That only has 3 seconds left. That's cool. Oh, smelter. Keep them warm. Yes. Alright, cool. So they can hop directly in there. Fine. hop right on in there, guys. 1-star pies, no thank you. 2-star training gear. That's alright. Prefer to use leather. And might as well just use some of the stone. Copper bars, we got plenty of copper ore. And plenty of wood. So that's fine. Just make them. Training gear. Should maybe have like 8 minimum. Okay. Barrels. Interesting. 230, sell for 4. And 170, sell for 3. Alright, that does it. Gotta break out the calculator. Right. 1.8, 2.3. Alright, so 1.74 amber per value. And 1.7. 1.76 amber per whatever. That's interesting. So we're going to use half of them here. Sell for 15. Big boost to Fungal Creek. And we don't have... we don't want to do that. 289, sell for 6. That's over 2 per unit, but we want to keep parts because we're... you don't get many parts. Okay, so we got 20 and 20. Now we can go over to consumption and release. Pies and biscuits, which now everybody can eat. Because what we were doing was under orders. We needed to have the need for biscuits fulfilled in 12 people for each of these things. 12, let's see, pies are only consumed by humans and lizard folk, and biscuits are only consumed by humans. So we'll see exactly how this works. But, wait, hang on. Right, yes. So, hold off. Have the humans hold off on the pies. No, that's not what I meant. Have the humans hold off on the pies for just a little bit. Why would it be -3? Because they're getting pies and you're not? I mean, fair. Yeah, I don't want that. And then this... No. This... More people. 7 copper bars, 26 grain, or 52 berries. Fewer people, maybe, at this point. Yep. We have 8. We're gonna need 10 lizard houses. And then harpies we have to need 5. Ugh. Seven tools sent to the Citadel, or use 12. We don't have any more sea marrow, I don't think. So we're gonna have to find a new source, which means we're gonna probably just use stone to do this. Go check that stuff out. Wait, hang on. So close. How much tailoring can they do? Right, this one's only 1 star. We can get rid of that entirely. Okay. Barrels, that's the best we can do. Flour, that's the best we can do. And packs of provisions, like, we get a way better deal over in the cellar. So I need clothing to counteract this. Come on now. We need more boots. Lizards and harpies. Get 2 fresh people. Come on. Let's go. No. Same people. Never mind. Alright, we need 40 seconds. This is gonna... yeah. Somebody's gonna leave. Good news. That does mean we get one more... one more pack of 20 goods. Who knows what it's gonna be? Meat. It's jerky. Okay. Mushroom seedlings. All farms can plant mushrooms 2-star on farm fields during drizzle. Pretty good. +1 to wood production. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this. No. Frequent caravans. Crown is very forgiving as long as the goods keep flowing. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. I'm not too worried about the impatience growing, so I'm more worried about losing our food. Okay. Let's take the woodcutter's camp, move it up here. And then put those people back in. No, nothing to do at stonecutters. Okay, we'll move them down here because, my goodness, there's a lot of stuff to do. Calming spirits. It's working out for us. Ooh. Lizard resolve 28. So that's pretty good. Right, we also need to look at consumption. Ow. Yeah, another minute, 5 seconds for both of those. We still have 3 more biscuits. Ooh. Can we make more pies? Nope, no flour. Provisioner. Can we make more flour? Yeah, you're working on that. Okay. Let's specifically go that way. 5 more provisions. Excellent. Tools. Okay. 276 plus 0.5 is going to be 326. Sell for 7. Pretty decent. That is Dewport. 35. That might push us over the next level too. That is a lot of tools, but still, it's worth it. Building materials. 2.5 sell for 4. 4.5 sell for 9. Yeah. If we could get 15 packs of building materials. Got no stone left. And got very little meat left. Collect those. Damn. We're still in drizzle, so we might be able to make another farm down here. Plantation. Oi. That's ever so slightly awkward. That's only going to cover 1. That's not too bad. Food production farm field. Go there. Humans. What happened? Trade route? Yeah, I think so. Makeshift. Ugh. Cobbler and cloth here would be the other two, but we don't have those. Well, that sucks. I'd be able to make 4, which would get us 8. We'd really need 15 of them. Nah. Good. Alright, we've got coal. That's going now. Woo! So now we need 4 more comfort things. I mean... Alright, Eddie. Have a good evening. Good luck out there. So what are we doing here? I mean, pickled goods also come from the flawless cellars, so can pretty much just sunset those. Packs of crops. This is the good one. Ooh, nice. We got 31 now. So we go into, that's not what I want, orders. No! I missed it. Shit. Okay, well now we got 40 biscuits that are coming out. Ah, damn it. Well, I hate myself for that. Plus 10 to all farmers. 4 extra people. And plus 10 parts. Alright, we still need 2 tablets. We're not finding them. Religion and leisure. No good. Might be alright, but only for humans. How many do I need? That's not even on here. Nope. There we go. Okay. So... I mean, 0 of 50 are affected because it's not the storm time, but... I don't know whether that means that we're good now, because we're over the threshold, or... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Put another farm down here. Yeah, that'll work. With more farm fields. And again, we can't make that, so curses. Okay, and more porridge, which is good for humans only. Boy, clan hall. Meat-based complex foods, jerky skewers, pies, and paste give 2 extra resolve. And all gathering camps produce 100% greater yield. That might actually work. Bathhouse. Tea. That's not helping. Forager camp. Vegetable. Alright, let's try and raise resolve in more ways. Right. Required to be within the area of effect of one of these places. Cool. No trapping available for anything. So this stuff right here is probably gonna have to go next. Okay. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Right. So here, this really needs to be moved into a reasonable area. Uh-huh. I don't suppose that actually does anything. Nope. Pause. Breach. Alright, so large abandoned cache. Lovely, we got 3 tablets. Definitely gonna have to Definitely gonna have to make some stuff. So, smelter. Not leather worker. Good. Smelter. The one down bottom. What else is using tools? Hey. 2.82 sulfur 5. Yes, please. 6 packs of crops. 2, 3, sulfur 3. Cool. Oh, we got an active trader. Hooray. Yeah, where are these going? $23 barrels. Okay. Yeah, smithy. We're already. It's a carpenter and a smithy. Yeah. "57 seconds for jog." Alright, there we go. I really wish that would... Oh, it's over here. Okay, I just gotta pay attention to this part. And then pause it at the right moment. New threat. Large destroyed caravan. Oh. Six copper bars. This is 8 people. This is 8 people. Okay, either way. Yeah, let's do copper bars. That one? Must be. I understand. Okay. Go for the Citadel. Got one more. I really want to do it by order, I guess, but... What's this? Smokehouse. It's okay. Or we can salvage.
Ludo. Voila.
Traders are afraid and will not visit. Yeah. Okay. that's if I fail, right. People are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan. -6 global resolve while working. Plus 25 coats. Let's just send it to the Citadel. So 15 Ember, yeah, we're good. And 8 provisions, which we don't have. Right. Full cellar. We don't have any. Come on, jog. Okay. We have the strange lights for the next thingy. Got him.
Papa.
20. Harvesting crops is 25% faster. Farmer can carry an additional 5 items. Gain an additional 2 to porridge. Increases global food production by 20%. I don't really care. We're just gonna... These are 0.2 each, and again, they sell for 1.5 when we do luxury goods. So, like, why not? Oh my god, what are you doing? No, don't worry. I've got it. More or less. Because literally don't need it.
Read the memo.
Trade routes. Skewers. Okay, I can only have 3 active trade routes anyway. No! Damn it. Give me buys. Oh. That's so sad. Alright, we need... Still need 8. Sure, let's do dyes, because nobody's making them anyway. Nine pies. 16 biscuits. 7 pies. God damn it. You know, you try so hard. Okay, there's pies. I'm ready. I think we're good on biscuits, right? Yeah.
Mima.
Jorg, guess what? Got more stuff. I mean, honestly, I just want to purchase packs of provisions at this point. How much we got? Still did not. Bonk.
Mima. Hello. Mima.
Expedite. Doesn't work that way. Don't do that. Hey. Alright, so there's... Oh, there's like 15, jeez. Forced delivery. 20 leather. Full. Oh, that harpy. Maybe I should have known better. Can't do that one. Meat. Hey. 630, 880. Wait. I'm gonna wait on the other one. Wait on these guys. They've got it. Okay. Scouts work 10% faster in glade events for every fire keeper assigned to a hearth. Herb and root production increase +1 for every 75 biscuits produced. Of course it came now. Just do that one. Give me coats. Upgrade line for more ore. 110 more coal. Sure. Bingo. What's that one? Market. Leisure and treatment. So we can finally get that ale going. Nope. Oh, that's just absurd. Get that 0.75. I wonder if we're going to get that before the resolve wins. Two tablets, come on, man. Alright, 1 minute until we win the game. not too bad for being so touch and go there for a while. Hey. What got us the last point? I don't know which one it was. Impatient stable of 4 for the entire game. Not too bad. Obsidian box gets us 5 seal fragments, which would get us above 20. But we don't really need that because we're still so far away from the actual sigil seal thing. Vision and embarkation range. For reserve embarkation points. Right, because we're going to get out here pretty much no matter what. That's weird. Oh no, orders 2 different things. Okay. Supply package. And we'll go here. Then also check Smoldering City. Got our 1 deed. And can we get any upgrades? I don't. Maybe. Apart from that one, which we said we don't want. Harpy House. Alright. Let's save and quit here. Well, it's another long one. And hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Stay cool out there. We're going to go and let's go say hi to Blint over at Science Streams. New species, new anti-cancer molecules, night moths, fruit flies, and more for tonight. So looks like he's doing a partner plus push, and so we'll go and say hi. We'll see you all probably either on Monday, or maybe one of the next couple of days we'll do a different game. So we'll see how things are going and whether I've uploaded stuff onto YouTube properly. So hope you all have a good night. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. See you later.